And we back, and we back, and we back. Back again. I want to change out of these shorts, but I also don't want to have to cover up in a blanket. So I'll probably find some more loose fitting sweats. Give me a few minutes. Let me change over to the new chat. There we go. All right. All right. We're in the lucky streaming hoodie. Ugh. And some Naruto pajama pants. Had to show off the fit. I don't like that. Alright. Ooh. I slept so wrong on this shoulder that it's been hurting all day. Like, it's just starting to get mobile. But, like, I woke up at, like, 7 o'clock. No, I had to be, like, 8. Because I logged out, like, around, like, 4:40. Ended up going, like, almost immediately to bed. Like, I think I tossed maybe once. Old age ain't no joke. Exactly. I don't know how I slept on it, but I woke up and was like, ooh. So, like, I repositioned it, and I lay on my right side, and I ended up having to lay, like, straight on my back because it just hurt too much. I think I tore, well, not tore, but I definitely pulled something there in my sleep from just continuous pressure or whatever. And now I'm able to rotate it, but I was not able to for the first few hours this morning. Alright. Let's go through our private terminal messages, because I said we would last time. Alright. Cerberus Command. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We would like you to look into situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the... I want to say father. I'll just say that. In the father system. Is that how you? I'm so confused now. Is that how you spell father? No, it's the ER, right? Father. I think so. I don't know. We're just gonna call it father. Scan the planet for a base where we believe eclipse mercs are ER. Okay. Well, that just goes to show you. as, as bad as it is to say, like, it's hard to spell something that you never really had to worry about growing up. Never had to remember how to spell father. Because Father's Day was not a thing that was on my calendar. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmission. Extract the operative. Big oof. Should be able to extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Take care of Garrus. Oh. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know much Garrus. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. And it's clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did with Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to have him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his command now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him I sent you this. Thank you. I can mark that as red too. Healing of your facial scars. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants. Oh. So the more of a renegade I am, the more my scars are apparent. That's cool. While peaceful thoughts and compassionate acts promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad I read this. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans on your new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Okay. So I can go to the tech lab and just like fix my face. Or we can really wear who we are as a person as a mask. From elusive man, Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Massini. I'm just going to call him Zaid. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system. There's that word again, Terminus system, and is feared as a ruthless, relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on this mission, so I arranged him to join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. We already have Zaid. Lost contact with survey ship. Yeah. Okay. Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage. I think we might have read this. We thought the news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor... Yeah, we already read this. Okay. Shepard, it occurs to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions. The hood is in your quarters. That might be interesting. So let's go to my quarters and put that on. Overlord. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology. I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Typhon system. My phone just go off? Oh, Returnal is ready to play. Typhoon system in the Phoenix massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. I won't mark this as red because I'll definitely go back to this. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. Oh, that's... okay. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate its overload. The laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. Yeah, it's trash. You guys should probably take it back. Maybe send a revised version. Do some Iron Man Mark II, Mark 35s. Do some Iron Man work to it. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. My only tip for the arc projector is to find a different projector. Yeah, we already got her. That doesn't matter. Banking agent. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducting modest administration fees for closing the file. The subsequent charges in status and the reactivation of your account. You have a remaining balance of 95,951 credits. Thank you for banking with the Ascension. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Apply for a free quote today. All right, let's go try on that hood. Let's go to our quarters. Try on the recon hood. I feel like that'd be dope. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Let's try it. See where it goes. All right. How's everybody's night going? Extreme Iron Man look. Yes, sir. Alright, where are we going? Let's go first. Give me gas. Next, we're going to explore the Normandy. It's been good, bro. Just chilling, eating, and vibing on the stream. What you eating on? What you eating on? My day's been alright. Not like amazing, but not great, not good. Just alright. Nothing happened.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Scan confirms wreckage of Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing. I feel that not every day will be or needs to be 9 out of 10 or higher. On average, my days are about a 5 to 6. Yeah.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away.
Oh yeah.
Probe away.
Yesterday and December 24th was bangers. Did I not get anything from that? It takes me a while to get back to a high level of excitement and fun. Yeah. I think my major issue is like it takes me a while to like let myself get to there.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. Probe away.
I don't know if I ever said it, but my average for day. Where's my? Where's the Normandy? I've been over here just. But anyways, my average is usually during the work week. I'd say about a 6 to 7. Weekends, typically a 5 to 6. Cause like I enjoy the work week of going to work, knowing I got something done, knowing I made money, coming home, playing with the kids, and then at the end of the night being able to hop on here. It's like I'm using my time wisely. And then on the weekends I'm like, oh man, like am I using my time wisely? But let's see. Let me change. I don't like that. My phone automatically does like this night shift mode. I don't like it. I gotta figure out how to turn it back off. What would you say your favorite game you have streamed thus far has been? I think Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1. And then God of War Valhalla, close second place. And then third would be Jedi Survivor, just because like I enjoy going into the Star Wars world, even if I don't really care much for Cal's story, I still enjoy the story in itself. What about yours? What's your top 3? You've streamed a lot of games. I need to catch up. It's about to be an interesting mission. I was expecting Valhalla or Survivor, but I'm glad such as able to get you that excited. Yeah, like I love being thrusted into the new world, and I really like the narrative. It was just the game mechanics that kind of threw me off, but the story itself definitely captured my attention. Um, Valhalla is definitely up there. Like if it weren't for uh, Mass Effect, it would be an easy number one. Um, but I think the only reason why Valhalla would be second for me, even though it was a highly rated DLC for me, was that it was just a DLC. Like it wasn't a new game. So I think for a DLC to be ranked number two of the games I've streamed, like that's for me personally, that's like saying a lot for me. Um, but yeah, for the beginning and end story beats of Mass Effect 1, very much liked it. I might actually go replay some of it off stream just to play some side missions that I never really tapped much into. Um, but um, and then Jedi Survivor, like I very much enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed the story. Um, it was the first game that I think it was the first game I did more than a 5 hour stream for. Um, so I very much enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it for the universe of Star Wars. And that was another thing I wanted to mention is that like with Mass Effect feeling so Star Warsy, which we found out was mainly because the creator or one of either the creator or the developer or the game director is the same person that made a lot of the Star Wars books that I enjoy. So, makes a lot of sense. Uh, for this year, I would say Halo, uh, Senua's Sacrifice. Oh, the um, Hellblade. Is that what it's called? And Mafia. Precisely why I didn't mention Valhalla in my top three, but it would sit around 4 or 5 for this year. Yeah. Now, if it was a new game, God of War would have taken it. Would have took it and ran with it like Usain Bolt. Ain't no catching up. Ooh, a dog tag. Oh my gosh, there's 20 dog tags to recover. Yikes. Collecting missions are strenuous to me. Hypothetically speaking, if you didn't need to work a job for money, what would you spend your daily time doing that is usually spent on work? Um, hmm. So if I didn't need a 9 to 5 for money, and I could find money in another revenue uh, revenue stream, um, I would probably go with gaming. I would definitely stream. I would rather stream 8 hours a day than clock in for 8 hours a day. I don't want to place the monument yet. Not quite yet. Outside the realm of making money. So just doing something just to spend those 8 hours doing something. Um, Probably making music. I haven't had the urge to make music in a while, and I think that's just because I've been waiting for this album to be finished. So you have to fill that 9 to 5 work time with something not work related. Mm, essentially, but imagine it would be your daily task. I don't really know. I mean, because like music for me, like when I first was like making music, um, well, I mean, not even just first, like when I was making music pretty regularly, like I would see it as a job that just wasn't paying yet, but I also would see it as just something that I wanted to do. And so I think that's, I think I would rather do music as a task. I'd rather music be something that is a routine for me to accomplish within the day rather than having to clock in. Because I enjoy making music. Two, what was that? One, I enjoy making music. Where am I seeing? Oh, okay. Okay. One, I enjoy making music. Two, it helps me feel like I've accomplished something. And three, it, like, even if I hit a part while writing where it's frustrating me because I can't figure out what I want to say in that portion or whatever, the moment I figure out what I want to say and the moment I can get it to sound fluid and stuff, it's such like a relief. It's like when you're on a super hard level, like it's like the feeling of accomplishment when you beat tier the last time. Like that's how I feel whenever I finish a song that I hit kind of like a roadblock at. That's how I feel. What other passions aside from gaming and music could you see yourself doing on a regular, recurring basis? I was definitely expecting music to be the first thing, lol. Um, I don't really know. I mean, honestly, my life is pretty boring. I don't really have anything else that I'd like to do. I mean, yeah, like outside of like parenting and like spending time with the kids, um, but I don't really consider that like a task. I consider that more of like something that's essential for both me and the kids. But other than that, like I don't have an urge to do really anything else. I feel like it's a question I love asking people for a few selfish reasons on my part. Oh no, no, you're fine. Um, hmm. I think I can genuinely say, hmm. I'm not really like second guessing what I'm about to say. It's just like it's like relieving to kind of think about it. But I think I can genuinely say like I wouldn't really change anything about my life. Like other than just the daily task of having to go to work, I Like, other than that, like, I love my simplistic way of life. Yeah, there's like some fun, exciting things that I want to do, but really, like, if your life's full of excitement, that becomes boring. So that's actually great to hear. Yeah, I'm just like, I think this is the first time in my life where I'm just kind of, because for a really long time, like when I was making music regularly, it was like I was not, I did not feel accomplished because it's like, no, like I have to hit this point. And I don't know. I don't know if it's just because I haven't made music in a while. I don't know if it's because I'm just not as driven to make music. I don't know if I just lost motivation because of how long I've been waiting for songs. But like, there's not really much I would change about my life anymore. I'm excited for my son to be here, and I all I wish is that I can spend as much time as possible with him while also being able to provide. Um, Shows a level of simplicity to your life and also helps to show that you don't need much to entertain you or to keep you occupied. So many people nowadays are not satisfied with a more simple, relaxing, and calm lifestyle. Are there any hobbies that you want to pick up or wish that you had picked up in the past? Um, Hold up. Let's read these so we can get out of the screen real quick. Um, Spoke to commander about this. Corrupt. All these damn aliens aboard the Alliance most advanced ship. I just don't trust them, especially that damn Asari and the Quarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? Jeez. Unrecoverable data. The Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children, anything, but if she has to be on board. Oh no, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. I suppose that's not too bad. Um, for a while now, I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. I, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, die for any member, regardless of. Oh, okay. So this is like. Oh, this is Presley. So at first, like Presley was like, "What the hell?" And then like Presley was warming up, and then Presley was like, "No, like these are my people." So that's cool. All right, bald ass. I can't say nothing. I'll be bald in like 2 more years. But all right, let's get back to that. Are there any hobbies that you want to pick up or wish you had picked up in the past? I always wanted to learn an instrument, preferably piano, because piano so piano's one of those instruments that's like everybody knows, like everybody has seen a piano in their life, but only like 10% of people know how to properly play it. And I want to be part of that 10%. Um but yeah, playing an instrument is definitely one of them. Um Hmm. I can't really think of anything else. I think everything that I've ever been interested in, I've at least tried my hand in. Like, uh, for instance, music. I did music. I tried to. I tried my hand in managing for music instead of making music. That didn't go too well, but it was uh, a nice way to educate myself and ways to manage myself. I feel as if I feel as if you have mentioned this to me before, specifically the piano thing. I certainly would be curious to hear anything you can think of in the future. You are out there collecting XP in all fields. Yeah, like I I I I wanted to try being a manager, and it worked for a little bit, but the people I was managing for didn't really hold their work ethic to a standard that I deemed necessary to manage them. So I stopped. Um, and then, um, what else? Um, I, I wanted, like I said, I wanted to get into learning how to play an instrument, especially piano, because once you learn piano, like you can make music with anything. Like, because nowadays pianos, you can just set an instrument to a piano and now it sounds like an electric guitar, and now it sounds like a drum set, now it sounds like this, now it sounds like that. So it's like just learn the piano and then you're good on everything else. Um, ooh, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Come on, Shep. Come on, Sheppy. That's how we do it. Um, but any other hobbies? Shepard's lost helmet was recovered. What is your take on those in home cheap electric pianos? I think everybody's got to start somewhere. I think a lot of people sleep on the home pianos, the little cheap ones. You like honestly, a piano is a piano. You don't need to have the most expensive one, especially if you're just learning or just wanting to dabble or just wanting to entertain friends that come over or whatever. Like, you don't need that. You don't need no expensive one. If you want an expensive one, then go to a mall where they have a piano just out there, and then play it in front of. Do that. But at home in your own private space, go with a cheap one. Go with a go with a small little uh, cheap piano. Go with a MIDI keyboard. You can also plug headphones into them for silent practice. Yeah, exactly. I've considered getting one, but don't know if I could actually use it. I've heard a lot of people um, just get them, like even without any training or anything. They'll just get them and then they'll just be self-taught. And then, I mean, the internet is so massive now that you don't even need to pay anybody for lessons. You can just look on TikTok and just be like, hey, like, how do I play this song, or how do I find this key? It's a great place to start because it's cheap and easy to get in your house. Exactly. It's a nice little foldable if you're talking about the one I think you're talking about, it's the one that's like probably about as long as I can't even like about like a yard and a half, maybe 1 yard, like the little um, or maybe you're talking about like the little square ones, the midis, the MIDI keyboards. Those are cool too, with the drum pads on it. Those are good too. I don't want to place the monument until I collected the tags. And so far, there's a lot of flashbacks and stuff I still need to get to. So we got 10. Can I hit this? Hey, okay. So, alright. I was wondering where these were. Alright, so I don't need to shoot anything then. I think the big thing for me would be identifying notes. But like you said, technology nowadays, and I could always just write the notes on the keys in Sharpie. Yeah, like if it's yours, you could just write that down right on it. No big deal. Um, uh, a lot of really famous producers and stuff had no idea how to read music. Like um, Metro Boomin. I'm pretty sure he was in an interview saying like he just got a piano one day. He didn't know how to read music or anything like that. Like sheet music, did not know how to read it. He just got it one day. He just got a piano one day and started playing. Just played what drew his ear. I think Dr. Dre was the same story. Didn't really know how to read sheet music, but just jumped into it. And then of course over time, like they've learned. But in the beginning, it was just the the most the most beautiful thing about music is there's no right or wrong way to learn how to do it, and no right or wrong way to make it. It's just if you make something beautiful, you make something beautiful. Nobody can tell you like, oh, like no, the rules to this is like if you play this key, you have to play this key after, blah blah blah. It's like no, there's no rules. If it's beautiful, it's beautiful. If it's art, it's art. I pray God gives me some sort of hidden talent to learn and play piano quickly. It would light up my life to learn to play it in decent time frame. Don't knock the learning process either. The moments of messing up and getting frustrated just to be able to conquer that within a few weeks or months or whatever, like that feeling of accomplishment. I love to learn new things. Same. I think that's why That's why I loved making music for so long. I feel like I still do. I just haven't done it in a while. But I loved making music because every song was a new challenge. It was something new to learn of how to adapt to that beat and how to um, make it your own, more or less. And to figure out what story you're going to tell and how you're going to tell it smoothly and how you're going to tell it in a way that is personal to you yet isn't too detailed to where nobody else can connect to it. It's just I, art, like music's such a beautiful art style. I've always just been extremely slow to start things, and that's not a bad thing either. Because if you're like me, you're like super particular of how you want to start learning something. Because like me, like I love learning new things, but I need everything essential to bare bones so that I know if something's messing up, that it is me needing the practice, not me still needing this item or this equipment or this and that. No, I need it. That's why like it took me a while to even start streaming because I knew I didn't have everything yet. But playing or not playing, but watching your streams and stuff like really motivated me to just be like, no, I'm just gonna jump into it and see where it goes. I'm not being received, good or bad. What would you say was the least like part about making music? I feel as though the openness of it would be tough for me, like letting my feelings out, then not being received, good or bad. What would you say was the least liked part? I think going off of what you just said, the least liked part that I had with making music was having to deal with having to acknowledge that side of myself. That side of myself where I had to realize I was making music for the wrong reason. I was making music to for the sole purpose of being seen and being heard instead of making music that I felt was real to me and that actually helped me, or not even necessarily helped me, but help me verbalize stuff that I can't verbalize that well. I think that was my least favorite part of making music is um, understanding that that is a side of myself. I love that I was able to unlock that perspective on myself, but I don't like that my least favorite part was that for the first 2 3 years that was who I was as a person. I was making music to be seen, to be heard, to be noticed, and once it wasn't getting received in the way that I wanted it to at that time, I had to understand why I was being discouraged and why I was starting to lose the love of music, and it's because of my own set expectations ruining my passion. So, I guess in other words, my least favorite part about making music was myself in a way. Always glad to hear we motivate one another to stay on the grind. Oh yeah, you definitely helped me just be like, look, I have the feature to stream on my PlayStation. I have plenty of games I can stream, and I have a headset that I can talk into. That's good enough for now. Alright, we gotta find these last ones. I enjoy hearing your perspective on that. It hits home because I feel like I would have suffered from a similar misstep. Yeah, it like if you listen to a lot of my earlier music, which I'm not telling you to or anything, but if just in general, like if anybody were to listen to it, you would hear a person that is just saying stuff to get a reaction out of people. And it's not stuff that like I necessarily felt at that time or feel currently. Um, and it put me in a place where I was just like, oh, well, like, what am I doing? Like, like, am I doing this for me or am I doing this for people to, am I doing it for me or am I doing it for recognition? Am I doing it for the love or am I doing it for reputation? And that I think after that first project, I really just kind of took a real self-reflection on myself. And after that, I made the album TBFW, which stands for The Battle from Within. And what I did was the first half of that album is very much a like oh like oh I'm just like this cocky person, blah blah blah. And then there's a track in there called Interlude, and it's supposed to be the transition from like how I outwardly express myself to how I inwardly perceive myself. And the second half of that album is very much like a lot of songs of just talking about how I don't feel great as a person and how I don't feel that people around me really love me. And it was probably, it's till this day, the second half of the album, I feel I should have just kind of released that out there instead of the full album itself, but I'm glad I did. And one thing that I feel a lot of people that make music do, I think of people who make content in general, that, okay, hold on. I think a lot of people who make content in general that have to actually physically choose to put it out there, I think their biggest issue is not accepting the fact that you're going to fail. Like, you're going to, excuse my language, but you're going to fuck up. You're going to not do it right. You're going to have content that isn't going to connect with people. You're going to have content that only connects with some. You're going to have content that people watch and don't interact with. But that doesn't mean to stop putting the content out. Like, it, like, Drake didn't drop one song and become Drake. Like, Kendrick didn't drop one song and become Kendrick. It took consistency. It took pushing yourself both as an artist and a business person. It took learning the different fields, because one big thing that people in the music industry, particularly, especially if they're just on the ground floor, they feel like, oh, if I'm just this great artist, that's all that matters and I'll succeed. No, because you could be the greatest artist and nobody hear you. And guess what? It's on you to make sure that you're heard. So you need to figure out how to market. You need to figure out how to promote yourself. You need to, well, that's marketing, but you need to figure out what your um we just said this the other day. You need to figure out who your demographic is. You need to figure out um the best way to categorize yourself as an artist. And if you don't categorize yourself, try. Like, and then, like, you need to be your own booking agent. You need to be your own manager. You need to be your own PR. Like, you need to be the one-stop shop for yourself. But a lot of people just, well, I just want to focus on the music. Well, then that's cool if you just want to do it as a hobby. Because everybody else that pops off, unless they're super lucky, um, everybody else that pops off, they were putting the elbow grease in. Failure is inevitable and no one is perfect. Big facts. That was a hard lesson for me to learn very early on in my streaming endeavors. Yeah, and I think like I went into music kind of accepting that fact, because the first year, okay, we're just gonna place this. I went into music just accepting that fact. I accepted the fact that I was going to, um, I wasn't going to be famous within the next few years. I wasn't going to, oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Gosh darn it. Um, Gosh darn it. And I can't even go back, can I? Damn it. I meant to do some more exploring.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
But like I was saying, I like when I first made music, like I was just like, oh, like I'm gonna make this song, everybody's gonna love it, da da da. Or no, I went into it knowing like that wasn't gonna happen. But the people that I was with had that mentality of like, oh, I'm gonna drop this song, it's gonna hit this and blah blah blah. Because one of my friends I started making music with, like I remember, so we were on the SoundCloud run for a while. Let me turn this up a little bit because we're not really playing anything spooky anymore. But we were on the SoundCloud run for a little while because we couldn't afford to put it up on Spotify, Apple Music, whatever. And he did his solo song and he dropped it, and it got like 200 views by the end of the week. And he was like, "Oh, take it down, blah blah blah. Like, it's not good enough, da da da." And I kept telling him, I was like, "Well, you want your fans to see your progress, so taking it down is the last thing you want to do." He's like, "Oh, well, I just know I can do better, and I don't want anything bad out there, blah blah blah." I was like, "Well, you do understand that, like, if you take this down and you take more time to work on something new that potentially won't even meet your expectations at the end of the day, so you put that off and then you go do something. Meanwhile, you have nothing out there. So people forget that you even do this." And that's what happened. He took it down, um, and he kept pushing it off, saying, "Oh, I can make a better song, I can make a better song, I can make a better song." And 6, 7 years later, he still has yet to release anything. So I think the biggest thing that most people struggle with is getting over that obstacle that you're not gonna you're not gonna make that masterpiece right away. Yeah, if it's dropped, then leave it out. Leave it out because people have already heard it, and they want it will leave them wanting something new. It'll leave them curious as to how you're going to improve. Um, and I don't know. It like for me personally, too often I will like when I find an artist that is new to me, I'll go through their whole catalog. And if I find an artist and they only have 3 songs out, and if I find an artist and they only have 3 songs out, like, it's going to be hard for me to look to go back to you. Like, you don't have a whole album, you don't have an album that I can gravitate towards, you don't have a theme that may or may not connect with me. You got 3 songs out, and one of them might be something that you put out super early on, um, and then the other 2 are just like something from like 3 years ago or whatever. And it's like, okay, well, that just lets me know that you're inconsistent and you don't put out music like that. So why am I gonna dedicate myself to being your fan if you're not even a fan of yourself and you're not dedicated enough to at least even put an album together? I'm like, no. I don't know.
Only half our fuel remains.
We're gonna do some side quests because I think the main quests are a little boring right now. What is your power? Incinerate. Loyalty normal. What's this? Oh, warlord. Convict. Alright, Garrus. And let's go Zaid, because Kasumi just be teleporting too much. Annoying. I think I've only deleted one video from my YouTube, and that was solely because some of my family was like, "Whoa, that's way too much personal stuff out for just the general public." Oh, I totally get that. There's some songs I listen back to, and I'm like, "Ooh, I might have talked too much on that." But a lot of those were like much older songs that aren't even like accessible easily anymore. And honestly, if somebody ever found them, it'd be super hard to even find out like it was directly me. Because I never name dropped anybody. I never put a name to any of the people in the song or anything. But the people that know my life and stuff, like if they hear the song, they'll definitely know who I'm talking about and that it was me and whatnot. But it'll be like it's hard for me to even find the song at this point. So who knows? Maybe someday somebody might pull it up on me. But oh well. I think the only song I only have like two super personal songs about family, and one of them is um
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer.
I forget
The
what I
situation
called
is
it.
urgent. We're
But
facing
it's
a
a song.
catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details
It's a
later,
song about
but you
my
must
dad,
retract that transmission dish.
and
The
I kind
controls
of
aren't far from your
regret putting it
position.
out
You have
because,
to hurry.
like, in the song, I started crying, and I recorded while I was crying the verse, and listening back to it now, it's like super cringe. But and then there's a song called Family Time. And I kind of expressed myself to almost each and every one of my family members about like why I've been distant in a way. And then I also thanked certain people um, by name within the song for the ones that were like there and supported me. The Family Time song, a lot of tears from my family members.
Be advised, this is a secure facility.
My grandma
All
specifically.
weapons must be
Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
But I forget what exactly I said in it. AI, you better shut up. But I said something about like I said something about like
Be advised, this is a secure facility.
I said something about how like I mentioned in it to my grandparents. I was like, I feel like a burden when I'm walking through the door. And I feel like you compare me and where I'm at in life to my older sister. And I remember I dropped that song, and a few days later, I went to go visit my grandparents. And like my grandma just started crying. She was like, "I'm sorry I ever made you feel like that. Like, I don't want you to feel like a burden. Like, I want you to come and visit us." And like, I don't know. and my immediate reaction was to like, instead of like standing on the ground of like what I said, my immediate reaction was to comfort her and tell her like, oh, like no, you're fine. When really like I did feel like a burden. I did feel uncomfortable coming to visit, but me being the person I am, like I'm so quick to comfort other people for feeling bad about my discomfort that they gave me. And that's something I need to work on.
All weapons must be declared upon entry.
Like if I tell somebody like, hey, like you really made me feel crappy because you did X, Y, and Z, and they're like, oh my gosh, I never meant to blah blah blah. And I'm just like, oh, like, no, you're fine, but like just don't do that, please. Yeah, I find myself doing that a lot. Yeah. I don't want anybody to ever feel I don't want anybody to feel the way that they make me feel.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Well, this demonstration didn't go too well. I should not have used that bullet. Kind of figured it was the store. Jeez. Y'all need to chill.
This is an automated security update. Gang activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
Man, at your workstation.
Today's lunch special is filet with egg salad.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Um, it's probably one of my favorite songs I've ever made, honestly, is the Family Time song. I wish I would have dedicated myself to making a music video to it, but I ended up making like a photo slideshow um, instead. It was like a visualizer, but I still get messages sometimes from some people that I grew up with and stuff that hear the track and they're like, hey, this is like one of my favorite songs you've made, blah, blah, blah. And that used to be like exciting to hear. Then I realized that it was just kind of feeding my ego, and now whenever I hear that, I appreciate it. I appreciate when people tell me like, hey, this is my favorite song you've ever made, and blah, blah, blah. And I appreciate it. I take it in. I'm like, oh, I'm glad that you can connect with it. But at the end of the day, like, what excites me is what brings me pleasure is to know that the song is complete. That's to have the song completed and released. That's what brings me pleasure. Whether people enjoy it or not, whether other people connect to it or not, as long as I can make something that I can listen to or other people can listen to and enjoy it, I don't even need to hear from people saying that they enjoy it. Just to know that it's done and released brings me all the pleasure that I need.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved
The
by your
fuck?
department supervisor.
I need to get my chapstick. I got so much dry skin on my lips. Like you mentioned earlier in the stream, music is such a good medium for emotions and telling stories. Yeah, and I think that's what I took for granted in the beginning. Is instead of letting it be my outlet, I try to use it more as a popularity stunt. And once I realized, like I said earlier, like that was probably my least favorite thing about making music, is I realized I got into it for the wrong reasons at first. Well, it's not even like I got into it for the wrong reasons at first or anything, because honestly,
firing an impact shot.
Honestly, when I first started making music, it was very poetic and very personal and stuff. But when I started recording the music, that's when it was like, it got to me. I was like, oh, I could be this type of person, and blah blah blah, and I can do this, and I can do that. It's like, okay, but I'm not really being real to myself, and I found that out after about a year and a half.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command.
I'm glad I found it out fast, instead of like some people just create a whole persona and just run with it until the wheels fall off. I created a persona and I realized it was not really me, and it honestly made me a very angry person, because for some strange reason in my head I was like, I'm gonna do this because this is what people want to listen to. And then one, it wasn't what people wanted to listen to, because I was making music that was very angry and very bitter. And so when people weren't listening to it, it just got me even more angry and bitter. And I just kept feeding into that emotion and making the music for that emotion over and over. And it got to a point where I was like, oh, this is where people get trapped in this loop of like wanting people to feel sorry for them when they're putting themselves in the situation.
Attention.
which in turn is feeding that emotion of wanting people to feel sorry for them. And so I broke that loop pretty fast. Oh my gosh.
My shields are down. There we go.
Ooh.
There we go. Affirmative. This'll put him down.
This is a good squad. A pretty darn good squad.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Enemies ahead. This'll put him down. Gotcha. I'll take the shot.
Where they at?
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Concussive shot ready.
I'm so glad that they like know how to take cover.
There we go.
Okay.
Heavy weapon. Get down. Heavy fire. Firing concussive shot. Eat that.
I forget, can I roll in this game? Or am I just playing too much?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Firing a high impact shot.
Behind us. Yeah, lock shield. Concussive shot ready.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department.
Light him up.
Alright. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Alright, where are we going?
Attention. Satellite
Upstairs?
broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Alright, we gotta find out how to get to the middle. Here we go. I forgot to ask, what was your hobbies that you'd like to do? Unless that was piano as well.
Watch your back. Sit down!
I'm about to get hit in the face. Give me like a quick give me a quick rundown. It doesn't have to be like everything, but I'm definitely interested.
Who's next?
Oh, I think I just shot the rocket. That was cool.
Concussive shot!
Warning. Structural integrity has been compromised.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
You've got to be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way!
Whew.
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Downhill longboard and reach 40 miles per hour. Get upright and ride a surfboard. Learn to do a backflip. Learn the drums. Learn to rock climb. Do indoor skydiving. That sounds fun. Design a t-shirt. Oh man. I miss designing merch and stuff. My first ever show, I designed t-shirts, long sleeves, and hats. Mind you, I was not even the headliner. But I brought all the merch in, and before even stepping on stage, I sold almost all my merch. And after I got off stage, the manager of the building bought a hat off of me. It's somewhere. I have all these clothes. It was a real simple design. So like it was real easy for people just to wear it as a regular shirt because seeing it, you wouldn't think that it was like a local artist or anything. Um, these were the first ones that popped in my head, but there are about 200 more written down somewhere. Only the only shirt I ever designed was my basic military graduation T-shirt. My mom still has it till this day. I still have my brother's. Um, oh man, I gotta find it. Hmm. Give me a second. I think I know where it's at. Ugh. Um, yeah, it has been in the dirty clothes for probably like 2 months, so I had to like dig through a few baskets. But yeah, I still have a shirt. But my old merch, I don't know. I have to do a bunch of laundry. I'll find one eventually. And once I do, I'll definitely put it on stream.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Yeah.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Where did it go wrong?
My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he
Sounds
hit the
like
extranet,
sounds like a
who knows
Mass
where it
Effect
would
3
end.
problem. Well, so I wear it quite a bit. Um, I mean, obviously not within the last few months, but um, oh, I should definitely take better care of it now that you mention it.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts.
I actually don't know where my
Prometheus Station is a crash
merch hats
test
went
ship
because I
with
did
dormant
make sure to
machines.
keep one of
We use them for
each
our
color because I
experiments.
had a black, a white, and a red. I don't know whatever happened to them. For a long time, I had all 3, and then the white one went missing, and then I was just going between the black and the red one, and then the black one went missing, and I only had the red, and then I ended up losing the red one too. I'm pretty sure the people that I was in a group with, as they lost theirs, they took mine. But yeah, kind of upsetting. But it was a good feeling to go in there and sell out on merch. And it's not even my show, and it's my first ever show. That was a really good feeling. Oh.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother
I actually
became something else.
I have a video of it. The venue. There was a guy that was hired to take a video of everybody performing, and he sent me my full performance. I still remember the frustration I had on stage too, because the host, who basically was introducing people before they got on stage, he stayed on stage for my performance, and he kept getting in my way while I was trying to walk around the stage and perform. And then he kept trying to be my hype man, yelling stuff, and so it made me forget words, because at the time I was very particular of how I performed, because I never performed before. So I was like, all right, I got to solely focus on getting the words right. And then it sucked trying to get the words right, hearing what, yeah, what, and I was just not used to it. It's a whole different vibe when you're on stage and trying to say stuff from just pure memory, with the track going on behind you and making sure you're on beat, but the song's not going directly in your ear. So you're and then when you're saying it on the mic, sometimes the audio levels are louder than the song for you, but for the crowd it's balanced. So as you're reciting the words, you're like, oh, did I say that too fast? Am I running through the lyrics too fast, or I'm going too slow? Am I off beat? Am I on beat? Am I ahead of the track? Am I behind the track? but it's nonetheless it went as good as any first performance could ever go. Actually, let me see if I can find it. Oh, actually, I think I deleted my Google Drive app. Yeah, I deleted my Google Drive app, but it's still in my Google Drive. I just need to, I'll probably do it my next stream. I'll download my Google Drive again and put the phone up to the camera and show a little snippet. The crowd cheering the crowd reciting lyrics with me was a crazy ass feeling, because I remember like three or four of the songs, I think three of the songs I performed that day were not even songs 2 weeks previous to doing that show. It was one of the songs I just recorded the previous night. So, because I had a song that, like, the hook was super catchy and it was easy. Because it was wanting me to stop, no way, oh no. Wanting me to flop, no way, oh no. So, like, hearing everybody, like, after the first time the hook went around, the second time it came around, everybody was like, oh no. Like, till this day when I think about it, like, that, it's such a, it was just like, it was dope. Yeah. Showed up and showed out. They, when I tell you that everybody that was in that bar slash club, whatever venue, got up and came to the stage, I mean, everybody. They didn't even do that for the headliners. Once the headliners got on stage, a lot of people were leaving, or a lot of people were up at the bar getting their drinks. But when I was performing, nobody was doing anything else except for up at the stage.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn, and if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Oh no. My band-aid came off. Oh, I was wondering why it was hurting. Darn. Darn. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. When did it come off? Probably when I was looking for the shirt. Oh man. Oh well, I'll clean it after I'm done streaming and then put another band-aid on it. It needs to breathe anyways. I've had it wrapped up tight all day.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Yeah. I don't want it to scar, because honestly, it like goes down the side of my pinky. All right. Plug my phone in because it just hit 20%.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from
Oh
each
my gosh.
facility.
Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
How do I get out? Pretty sure that's the assault rifle I used in the last game. Oh well. Whatever.
I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Enemies ahead!
Lock and load.
Yes!
Sit down!
Warning.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting out.
Kind of not liking seeing. I'm kind of not liking not seeing his face. Yeah, I gotta know that it's Sheppy. Otherwise, it could just be anybody under the mask. Sheppy needs to be known. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Okay. I don't know what those things are. That was a close call. Okay. Try it again. What's the point? What is this? Alright, where am I going? Down here? No. I gotta move forward. Okay.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
All right. Oh. Okay, that was interesting. Is that what that explosion was for? To cool that down? Okay. Whatever shall I do? Oh, okay. Water, my one weakness.
Scratch one! Oh! One less to worry about.
I think it's muffin time. This editing is killing me. Man. Are you doing it on like an iPad? Or are you doing it strictly off of your phone? I feel like doing it on an iPad would be so much easier. Not to say it's hard on the phone. It's definitely tedious on the phone, I can say. But I think editing in itself is just a tedious job. Satisfying in the end, though. I'm doing on my PC, which isn't bad. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could get on the PC.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked.
We're trying to shut down the power generators.
People to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Don't talk to me about keeping to the plan. Look, this is my shepherd voice. Today we are fighting off this VI. I'm combining my TikTok video with my Twitch stream video, so syncing was easy. But scaling down and going through a 5-hour, 43-minute video takes about 3 hours. Lol. Yeah. It's definitely tedious. But
Watch where you're shooting.
you stepped in my way. What are you talking about? Watch where you're shooting. Watch where you're standing. Find cover.
Firing concussive shot.
Then just do it. You don't need to announce it every time like a Kamehameha wave.
One less to worry about. Scratch one! Oh.
Yes, sir. See, I wish I had your guys' loadout. This one's super easy. Try not to... Oof. Excuse me. That is annoying.
Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I gotta fly back. I don't want to. This reminds me of the Batmobile missions.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there.
The Batmobile missions in Arkham Knight. Honestly, like, they were cool at first, but then once it became a thing where, like, certain missions, like, you were restricted to being in it, it was just like, alright, now it's just annoying. Where? Oh my goodness. Trying not to miss any bits and stuff makes it very tedious for sure. Yeah. I still have like 417 minutes of footage to go through from the December 24th stream. I have not revisited the editing chair per se since finishing up the first clip. What's up, Joker? Welcome to the channel. It's nice to see a familiar, friendly face. Oh, Devin. Oh, okay. I thought there's a Joker that's in Roby streams as well. How have you been? Let's go. You know, Garrus and Saeed have not failed me yet. Roby, that's Devin is my cousin. I didn't know that. I was thinking it was Joker from your TikTok at first, but I forgot that he also goes by Joker for his user.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Okay. What was that?
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Whoa. How did Okay.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Okay. Well. Good, been working still with mom, sadly. But getting there, have a girl of 4 years, and been at my job at Taylor Honda for 2 years. That's awesome. I'm doing pretty well. I've been off of social media, so you wouldn't know, but on Thursday I will have my son. So surprise, surprise. I haven't really told anybody. I mean, you know, I don't really talk too much about what I got going on, but yeah, I have a son on the way, and he will be here on Thursday.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Woo! Hey! Alright.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
But that's awesome that you've been at the job that you've been at for so long, and congratulations on your relationship. Don't take I mean, unless you guys got some issues or whatever, but don't take living at your mom still as like a bad thing. Hopefully it's giving you a chance to save money and whatnot.
All clear here.
I know a lot of people assume that living with your parents is saving money, but when your parents aren't, like, living with my mom did not help me too crazy. I mean, when I recently moved in with her, it did, but when I was first living with her, it didn't really help much because I was helping pay for rent. So it kind of just put me in a place where I was just like, why don't I just have my own place yet? But hopefully it's giving you a chance to save money. Hopefully it's giving you a chance to learn other ways of saving and whatnot. But it's good to hear from you. I've been off of social media since July. I think. I know it was summer. I don't really have any urge to get back on it. If I do get back on it, it's to promote music, but I haven't had any music in a while to promote, so.
And we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more geth for the experiment.
But I met Roby, you can see him in the comments. I met him around September. Definitely made a really good friend. He actually is one of the reasons why I'm streaming now. He's a streamer as well. He's definitely been streaming longer than me, but a really great guy. Alright, let's see. He actually recommended the Mass Effect franchise for me to play. Oh. What's this? Gimme.
Just ran a simulation. If these geth ever wake up,
it's amazing, man. Yeah, I know how you do with social media.
I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
I love that you're trying this stream kick, because that's been a big goal of mine. Although not saving a lot of money, just gotten able to build enough credit, and I bought a car without. That is awesome. That, man, getting a car without a cosigner, man. I remember I was how old was I? I was 22, 23, and I had like a 760, and I was trying to get that Kia that I used to drive. I was trying to get that under my name, and they were like, oh, well, like, with your age, like, we don't really know, like, we'll have to get somebody to co-sign for you. And I tried to get it co-signed on 3 different occasions, because, like, I tried to get my mom, but she had too low of credit. My grandpa tried to do it on 2 occasions, and both times they said that he had too much in his credit already. So I went from like a 760 to, I don't even remember where it dropped to. But it's awesome that you were able to do that. If you get on Snap anytime soon, you'll see me watching a stream when you are fighting Darth Vader. Oh, you were on the stream? Bro, I did not even know that. I always truly appreciate kind words. We certainly motivate one another to stay on the grind. Don't do it alone if you don't have to. Very true, very true. It's very motivating to be able to have somebody to bounce ideas off of, and especially like when you have somebody that is willing to experiment with things with you, because there's a lot of stuff that we've bounced off of each other that's like, hey, like, what about this type of thing? And then like we'll both kind of implement it within our streams or how we promote the stream or whatever, and like if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then we try to like come up with something new. So it's nice. And my inspiration has always been FaZe Rug, but because he's always about giving back to the community, I've always wanted to follow his footsteps with gaming. I don't know who that is, but I know FaZe has been around for a minute. Like FaZe has been around since, from what I remember, Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Do you still play on PS5, or does Roby got you into gaming PC yet? I'm on the PS5 right now. I got the PS5 camera plugged in. Actually, the camera's resting on the PlayStation because I don't have a mount. But I just bought this ring light today. And then I have a green screen I'm in the process of investing into. It's one of those retractable ones that, like, I don't know if you know who he is, but Berlizzi. Berlizzi has like a retractable one where it like rests on the floor and you pull it up, and then like it can go right back down, roll right back up. That's what I'm gonna be wanting. I already have a PC desk though, so eventually I will get the PC and the desk will be ready. And the only thing I'll need to really worry about after getting the PC is getting a quality microphone, which I can probably just buy one off of Savvy at the studio, because he has like 4 or 5 mics just sitting around right now. And he already told me that once I get my own studio that I can have one of the mics. So if I can just use that and then end up using it for streaming. I'm still trying to figure out a way to just drop him off my laptop for video editing and streaming. Now, I have Discord on my phone. I need to dedicate time to just watch a YouTube video on how to, like, all the ins and outs of it, because I used to use it for the music group, for everybody in the music group to stay in contact, but I didn't really use it any further than that. Those things are just laying around my place, you and me both. My Discord is trash currently. Yeah. I don't know why, but like, I understand, like, you're like, oh, like the laptop and stuff is just sitting around, it's not being used, but it still feels like I'm being an inconvenience to like take you up on that offer. And I know you've made it very apparent that it's not inconvenient for you, it's just a matter of the travel. But like, it's so hard for me to accept stuff like that. I'm getting annoyed at this rogue VI just coming through and gargling his mouthwash in my ear. Devin, did you watch me fight Vader on Survivor? Well, I guess in Fallen Order, I didn't fight him, I just ran away. So, it has to be Survivor. Jumpstart his journey. Every little bit helps on the streamer journey. I really appreciate that. Honestly, it'll probably be easier for me to come to you since I have a car. Plus it'll give me easier access to even go visit my brother while I'm up that way. So, but that'll be once the baby settles in more. One of my favorite mics for streaming is Blue Yeti. It's what I use. I have a snowball and the circle thing you guys use for rapping and singing. Oh, they call it an eyeball. Yeah, those things are pretty pricey. You could also just get a regular pop filter. I know the eyeball has better quality to it, but if you just get a pop filter, Like, then you won't really have to worry. Like, you can get the pop filter, which pop filters go for like $6 on Amazon. You can get the pop filter and then just save up for the eyeball, but already have like be halfway to that audio quality. All right, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Is that a big robot? Is that a transformer? Even not good mics sound really good. Oh, I'm shocked you don't have a PO box. Honestly, I honestly don't know how to set up a PO. I went to look at the camera as if it was in the ring light. That's how much I'm like trying to figure that out. But I didn't think you could just have a PO box. I did not know that. I thought you had to be like somebody, you know? Watch PO stand for like public okayness. Basically letting me know that everybody can use it. Where'd that go? Oh, okay. So it's the display? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. I'm just pushing them. You have to pay for one, but it is how celebs and stuff get fan mail. It won't go straight to your house. Instead, it stays at the post office. Oh. How much does that cost? Where? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. That chat. Oh no. It was close. I didn't even have to fight anybody in here.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Here we go.
And there's the catch. I knew this was
Games
too
and
easy.
anime. Welcome to the crew, Devin. That's all Roby and I talk about. Games and anime.
Come on, let's move.
Welcome to the party. Alright. We just need to run. We're not going to be able to beat them.
Hostile gap activity
We just need to
detected.
outrun them.
Armed
Or outlast them.
response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all
Actually, at the top of the
personnel that
stream,
this
well, not at the
emergency
top
is
of the
now
stream
classified
of this one,
information.
but the
This
Outlast
reference
one,
outside the
a few hours ago, I was discussing, how I'm almost finished with Death Note.
They've seen it.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh, I shot him right in the... He won't be using the bathroom for quite some time. I highly recommend it. I put it off for so long because I was like, oh, I'll get to it when I get to it. Highly recommend getting to it. Do you guys not see what I see? Because you guys are just letting him run up on me.
Anyone else want some?
Oh. I got Ultra Instinct at this point. What you mean? What you mean?
Firing concussive shot.
That one hurt. I watched Naruto, not Boruto. And hold on. Alright. I really want to watch this anime. I've been seeing Plunder. I don't know if you've seen it. I've never. I really want to start Death Note. I've watched Naruto, not Boruto, and Dragon Ball, which is funny because you used to get me to watch it all the time. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Yes, sir. Boruto. Naruto. Yes. Naruto Shippuden. Yes. Boruto. Definitely look up the anime filter or anime filler list when it comes to Boruto. Skip all that. Skip all them fillers. There's a few fillers that are cool, but watch only the canon episodes. I can send you a link. I can send you a link of the website that I use to determine what episodes are filler and what are canon. I promise you, the last 10 episodes of Boruto, so worth watching. It made going through that whole list, like, it made watching even the boring episodes of Boruto worth watching. Nope, I gotta.
Get stasis alert. No activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Sit down.
Oh my gosh.
Firing concussive shot.
I need you guys to do something right now.
A death outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
This ship has now sailed. I thought that's what she was about to say. How do I leave? Help me, Garrus. Is that the door? Or is that... That's just going in circles. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Going this way. Oh.
12 o'clock. Moving to cover.
Grabbing cover.
Oh my gosh. You're getting a little ridiculous, Zaid.
Firing a high impact shot.
Where'd he go?
Hostile hell of a shot.
Where did he go? Alright. Let's get out of here. Wherever getting out of here is. Okay. Mm-hmm. I see. Okay.
Warning. Guest neural activity increasing. Please isolate.
Get out of my face, Garrus. Don't you see I'm over here trying to be busy?
I'm taking fire.
Can you keep that same energy, Zaid? The way he just like straight collapses to the ground, no animation whatsoever. Alright, I need to hit him with a shockwave. Oh, okay. Alright, we're about to leave. Yes, sir. I'll read the comments here soon once I exit this mission.
Warning. Geth nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
What do you mean? Oh.
Loud and clear.
Oh my gosh, this guy. I completely forgot about you, sir.
We've got hostile drones.
Oh. Well, then you take care of him. What do you mean? What the fuck? We've got hostile drones. Oh no.
Heads up! Enemy drone!
Oh my gosh. Can you guys take care of this thing? Oh.
One less to worry about. Felt that one.
Alright, we good? I need the music to let me know if we're good or not. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Alright. Oh no. Where else am I going? Oh, complete mission. Okay. Please do if you need my number or anything because I use it sucks. Hulu has really good a really good anime selection. Almost got the first full Mafia video edited. You were so clutch in mentioning CapCut. You have no idea, my G. Hey, I do what I can, and I can what I do. Kind of random, but when I watch your streams, I am not crushing puff breaks nearly as much. Hey, I'm really glad. not that like it's like an issue for me, and I'm sure it's not like an issue for you, but like I'm glad that you don't have the feeling of needing that. Ow, fudge. Are you gonna stay on YouTube, or eventually when you get your views up for gaming, are you gonna go to Twitch? So I will be going to Twitch regardless if my views go up or not. I will be going to Twitch once I'm able to input the PC into the process. This my pinky is like throbbing right now. It's nice to not realize my normal habits of it. Yeah, I like to say that I cooled down on these, but obviously not. Like I literally took a 15-minute break to go pick one up, get the dual streaming going. Yes, sir. And then I'm also gonna be spending money to get 1,000 followers on TikTok, so that way I can go live on there too. So that Roby and I are the triple threat. Well, the double threat that becomes the triple threat. If that makes sense. Yeah. But, Devin, if you are looking for a camera to like capture your face or whatever, if you don't have one already, and if you have a PlayStation 5, I'm not sure what you stream on or anything like that, but if you are on a PlayStation 5, it's just the $50 PlayStation 5 camera. Nothing special about it. Just straight out the box, plug it right in. Yes, sir. I'm trying to be like Roby. Trying to be like Roby. Oh, I left the bedroom light on. Aw. Oh, PS5.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station.
Oh, you have a PC? Oh, then never mind. Never mind.
Room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
No, you told me that I had 2 ports to cut the access off of. You didn't tell me I had a 3rd place to go to. I need to know this stuff ahead of time. I got a schedule to make. Deadlines to hit.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
There, I looked around. It's like the 5th time that M44 said something about that. You don't need to tell me every time. Hold on. Let me put the chat back up on the ring light. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. A PC is nice, but after having one, I've realized I don't game on it. Gaming on a console is just easier, and I have less. Am I having stick drift right now? Or is it just because I'm on a hill? Alright, it's just I'm on a hill. Okay, cool. Less recurrent problems with console. Yeah, I need to build better parts so I can have better stream quality and better game quality at the same time. See, I'm a little bit of the opposite. I haven't touched my console in 3 years. See, Mouse and keyboard, to me, it just doesn't seem ideal. Especially because I got big hands. So, like, having to rest my hand on the keyboard, like, I'm going to have to, like, keep my hand bunched up. And then I'm going to start having hand cramps. It's not ideal for me. This guy. Yes, sir. Big hand gang. See, I said it faster, so you copied me. You copied me. It was not the other way around. Oh my gosh, Garrus. Come on, bruh. Come on, buddy. Buddy old pal. Cryo ammo. Big hand gang, we out here on a... Nope. We out here. You almost got me. You almost got me. Almost got me to say it. Yes, sir. My ADHD mind was like, we're going to read it in front while we're reading it out loud. If that makes sense. So you might have to take me with you or order one you need when you need a 60% keyboard. Keys that are more spaced out. I almost used that on my TikTok live yesterday. I will let you know, Devin, because I didn't know. I thought like customizing your keyboard was like super expensive. Generate a Mass Effect shield field that levitates a target. Let's do that. Quite cheap. What? Interesting. I would have thought the exact opposite. But a custom keyboard that is fundamentally larger width-wise, slightly more expensive.
I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
I just know my hands are not built for WASD playstyles.
Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of...
Oh, he intentional.
It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
He is the cause for all this. Whoa. Why Brody looking like a crash dummy? I have a feeling like I'm walking straight to the VI and he's just like guiding me. Or what a lot of pro streamers do is that I forgot my voice. Or what a lot of pro streamers do is they will tilt the keyboard at an angle so the fingers are stretched. I do it because I can push them faster. Interesting indeed. I know I like the keyboard that Sean has in the studio, which is a gaming keyboard, and it's just so satisfying to push the buttons. Like every time you hit it, like it clicks in the most satisfying click. I don't know what brand it is though, but I do know it lights up. What the heck? Are y'all messing with me? Okay. We're gonna I'm guessing that's an intentional thing. I'm not gonna chalk it up to it being a glitch. Oh, it's playing with me. I don't like this. This is creepier than Outlast at this point. Because now it's just like a technological being watching my every move and just mocking me. Jeez, so he really set this up expecting it to go as planned when his brother has autism. And obviously, like, with autism, like, you're not, and not to be rude, but like, not wired the same way as somebody without autism. So your intentions might have been good, but oh my gosh, bro, stop, drop, and roll.
Arriving at level 2.
Oh, that's a Geth. Never mind. Don't stop, drop, and roll.
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6.
Something's gonna be in this.
System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Okay.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Oh my gosh. I can't move.
This should punch through their armor.
That got me. Can you... Sometimes Zaid just be getting too close. Bro, I missed you too.
Arriving at level 6.
Oh no.
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a
No, you don't. You did not have to. Yeah, let's disconnect all these guys.
Now what's this?
warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Well, where's my purple? There we go. Alright. Okay, I have a Razer keyboard. 60%. I'll have to show you my setup. I don't know if you will know what this is, but I have brown keys. Yeah, I don't know what brown keys are. I don't even know what 60% keyboard means, to be honest. Just kind of running with it. But I think I feel like Geth are gonna come out of every one of these little consoles.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
This ain't the first time that some technology entered my body. I really wish I could take this mask off. Oh no. Garrus? Garrus? Oh, okay. I didn't realize like they manufacture them in a purpose way like that. I love the keys.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
First things first.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
This dude was just experimenting with his own brother.
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's
You guys remember the
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
old books
Is that even safe, Doctor?
of the like kid detective that had a photographic memory? Every time somebody says photographic memory, I think back to those books of where like she's this kid and like she basically is like, I don't know, she's like a detective, but she's not like, obviously not a police officer or anything.
From Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
I'm missing all these shots. You miss 100% of the shots you never take. Oh, that hurt. Did we literally... I can't stand it. Get out of my head. Get out of my head, Roby. Alright. Now I'm back to being Shepherd. Boom. Ammo. Elevator controls. Is there anything else? I do not stick with that voice for too long. Am I supposed to lay here? What am I supposed to do? There was something that... Yes, there we go. First, let me see what's over here. Yes, sir. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Elevator. Wait. Something else. Ah, okay. No? Was that? Okay, I think I already got it. Alright, let's go.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
What'd you think this was? Think I'm here to play games? I'm here to shoot and scoop. Shoot, scoop.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready.
I feel really bad for this guy. He literally uploaded his mind into a computer and he's like, it went wrong.
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Oh wait, hold on. Well, that last one didn't go too well.
Hold the park! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
Okay, so I need to hurry up with it.
David! You have to stop this!
David doesn't want to be here.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Communication connection lost.
Oh my gosh. This is what he did to his brother? Oh.
Please, make it stop.
Archer's dead. I don't care.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him.
What do you mean? His eyes are
It's not like I planned this.
forcibly
It was an
open.
accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves.
Oh yeah,
When
you're
they pray
dead.
for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
How is this well cared for?
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
None of your
Grissom
damn
Academy.
business.
They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
I would have popped him in the head.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probably elusive man bitching at me. Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. I don't give a like get no. I understand what you did, but just know like it made our jobs a lot harder. Good. All right. We're at 2 o'clock. It's a nice stream we got going. See what Joker's up to.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, let's take this hood off. Because I'm not liking it all too much. I thought it would change the dialogue, but obviously everybody still knows I'm Shepard, so I thought it'd be interesting to see difference in dialogue. No, sir. The thing is like, this is the captain's quarters, but I'm not a captain. Yeah, no helmet. No, we're not doing that, because I can't take the helmet off. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright. How much have you gotten to cut down so far, Roby? Have you seen the Community? With Donald Glover? I have not seen it, like, I've seen episodes here and there, but I have not, like, watched it. I'm at 44 minutes right now from 4 hours. It's a nice little run. I made that sound like I don't know. I like downplayed that, but I didn't mean for it to sound like that. Recruit the convict. That sounds amazing. Let's do it. Let's recruit. Let's recruit criminals. I think I can get down to 20 minutes. That would be 20 shorts on YouTube and 20 TikTok. You're good, don't Alright, bet. At 1 minute each. That is dope. Ayy. We doing it. We doing the thing. We doing the thing we said we was gonna do. And we doing it well. Did I get it right the first try?
In research projects, Element Zero is used for
Almost a
bioamp and
month.
omni-tool upgrades, which allow
Almost a
squad
month's worth
members
of
who have
things.
biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
It's just how we do things around here. How do I get more probes? See, I didn't think I could because it wasn't highlighted. Then again, I guess the HUD is just like not the greatest. I'm strongly considering not sleeping tonight so I can edit videos and reset my sleep schedule. I can catch a quick hour or two nap right before I stream. Hey, just don't push yourself too hard, but
Probe launched.
whatever you find beneficial,
Probe
do your
launched.
thing.
Probe launched.
I'm on one, as young Drizzy would say.
Probe launched.
I'm on one. So fuck it, I'm on one.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay. Where the heck is this guy?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh my gosh. I'm irritated. I was over there shooting probes. Cut editing is something else. Yes, sir. Alright, we're gonna try Jacob and Garrus. Let's do it. Garrus, or Jacob's annoying though. So we'll see. Call him Gary for now. Oh, he doesn't even have the scar. Is that a graphic flaw? The game didn't remember that he's Harvey Dent now. Identification, please.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped.
I was
you can
close.
Claim it shortly.
That voice is close.
As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Stood my ground. Kind of like how the
Cell
Second
Block
Amendment
2.
is about, you know?
As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
This is Florida law over here. Stand your ground rules apply.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one.
My feet are a
We
little
house
cold.
thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size and space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his home world. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
Extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people.
Well, if you
and I
can't
keep
pay,
them
then I
locked
guess
up.
you'll have your convict back, and we won't let you know where or when. We'll just drop them off. Oh, my knee needs to pop. It's not popping.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy. to
Run
carry
them
on their
pockets.
crimes. Bounty hunters.
Or you
aren't
getting this con artist back on
Eventually,
your
I hit upon
planet.
this idea: keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Cerberus be hiring some questionable people.
Let's get on with this.
Place like this, there must be escape attempts.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later. Shepard.
Garrus, I need you to handle my light work.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Jeez.
Is there something I can do for you?
That's justice. I love the sound of justice in the morning. Anyways, Bruce Wayne, nice to meet you.
There's no
I like your
excuse for
methods.
beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Man was beating him like a vending machine.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack. Sorry.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner
That's
he
Yuri
gets.
again.
So they rotate him through.
Tell me more about Jack.
It's Spider-Man.
Worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
That got dark quick.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Sorry, but you killed 20 people. Like you murdered 20 people. I wish I could go. I'm pretty sure those 20 people wish they could have lived. It got stinky quick.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna stay here, buddy. I feel like I'm gonna be shooting my way out of this place.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Package?
Jack will be brought to you in out processing. Back down the hall on your right. I can't let you into the Supermax wing.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Is that Yuri again? Yuri has a lot of voice credits in this game.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Okay. Guess I can't change your mind.
Trouble coming.
I even said I feel like I'm gonna have to shoot my way out of here.
Come on over. Got him.
Am I a psychic or what?
Change weapon.
On target.
Scoped and dropped.
Get over here.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
Shepard is loose. I was never locked up.
And stay there.
Alright, gotta go to Supermax.
Charge him up.
I'm going in. My shield custom shot ready. Never saw me come.
Oh, they're the Blue Suns. Should have put two and two together once I saw they had like
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat,
blue armor.
Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Nice.
Shepard is on the loose. Can't be on the loose if I was never restrained.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door in the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack?
Jack got super strength. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick.
We need to get down there.
Monica got some competition.
Warning. Warning.
What the hell was that?
I love me a little bald-headed woman. I don't remember.
This is valuable.
Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. This Jack King. Never mind. I ain't gonna finish that. We ain't gonna be vulgar. today.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Oh.
Powerful. She lacks subtlety.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship! I've got him! Gun! Come on over!
It's about to go off!
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Sounds good to me.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8!
This should slow him down. Good shot! Never saw me coming!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Lost shield. There we go.
It's a pretty eventful stream tonight. Lots of shootouts, lots of dialogues, lots.
Defense systems active. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? You're up!
Yep. That crate got in my way. The 8th shootout. I'm here for it. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's get our weapon ready. I guess we're not getting an assault rifle. We tried. tried our best.
On target! Fire in the hole! My shields are down.
Okay.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivor.
Right. Affirmative. Hostiles up ahead. What? Come on over.
Okay.
I'll light him up. No shield.
I tried. I'm trying, Meemaw.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
I don't need to keep hearing that.
Target down. Got him. Yeah, lost shield. I got him.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
On target. Have a nice trip.
Gotten around to watching any anime anytime this week, Roby?
Over here.
I wish.
Taking heavy fire. Concussive shot ready.
Incoming. It's going up.
Attacking target.
On it.
Please.
Come on over.
Hostile engaged.
Moving to target.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack. All guards to cell block 1.
No. Damn it.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Yeah, and I saved the galaxy, and you're looking to enslave me? How's that for the good of the galaxy? Can't run up, get done up. I invented the run up, get done up. You can't be doing this to me. Yes, sir. Get on my fucking level, bro.
Stop!
Oh, she hit you with the Infinity Stone punch.
Cerberus.
Chill.
What the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Could just knock her out, Commander.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the EOAs, especially for Cowboy Bebop. He's the run-up, get done-up originator. You are pretenders.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's
I didn't make a promise. I said I'll do what I can.
I want to look at those files.
That's the exact
see what Cerberus
opposite of a
got on me.
promise.
You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
What databases? Hunter, most definitely.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Because you wanted to talk. I don't even know what she asked for, honestly. She lucky, she cute. Yeah. Bald head baddie. We got a bald-headed baddie on the team.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we
Oh,
follow
letting
orders.
it be known.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Get settled in and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place. Somewhere near the bottom.
I'm
I don't like
liking this.
through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
Ain't got nothing on Miranda. I don't know. I like their spicy attitude, though. I like the spice. I like the spice. Give me the spice. You take the nice. Ship enhancements? Oh. Oh. I wish it would tell me who could use this. Cerberus assault armor. A skin weave? A skin weave? Give me a skin weave. Oh.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Okay.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to... Let's go talk to Jack.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I
Oh.
escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship.
True.
Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
I should go.
Yep.
Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream there. Why is he looking like that? You're going to hurt your neck trying to look back at it like that. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. We're going pretty long on the stream. Where are we at? Alright, 4 hours, and I think we did about 2.5 hours of Outlast. It's about 7 hours of streaming tonight. I think that's a good place to call it. Thank you guys for tuning in, keeping your commentary going, keeping conversations flowing, and bros broing. I enjoyed the stream, man, and of course it was good catching up with you as always. Get some rest and have a good rest of your night. Hey, have a good rest of your night too. Make sure not to push yourself too hard with the editing. If you get a chance, feel free to send me over a nice little clip of what you got going on so far. I'm excited to see what you got. It doesn't have to be everything. I know you said like you have like 20 some videos or whatever that you're about to be doing. But I hope you have a good night. Definitely be sure to get some breaks in. But I will see you again tomorrow. I'm not too sure what I'll be streaming. Probably this again, honestly. I'm starting to get into it, even though I don't have an assault rifle still. But it's all good. It's all good. It was a nice, enjoyable stream. I did not rage too much. But thank you very much for coming through. I enjoyed all of our conversations. Enjoy your night. Have a good one. And I will see you guys again tomorrow / today at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, if not 8 o'clock p.m. But thank you guys very much. I will see you again shortly.